Hello and welcome to the stream. This thing set up here. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate thumbs up on the videos as always. This help. Thumbnails not right. Entertainment, no, it's supposed to be gaming. Get YouTube set up here. YouTube set up here. I think we're about done. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's get into the race. I wish I could start the stream and not have to do all that every time, because I know you guys pulling up the videos would like to see me just a video with me racing, you know? But it's almost impossible to do. I always have to set that up. It's about as quick as I can get you to a race. So we're tuning the Ferrari today. The team feels really good so far. that for? Into the dirt, my dirt. I think I've tried 80,000 before, but it might have been on another car, and it was bad. But the weight of the car makes a difference too, you know. You can't just use the same settings on every car. I think it's going to be the same. Hello, welcome to the stream. Why'd you hit him, dude? Not that cool. Turned off. No, ABS turned off is what I meant. Huh. Log him up here. Big windshield in the pit. Well, I didn't feel any problems with that suspension change. Let's go lower. Maybe this car actually likes it low. Theory is the softer you make the front, the better it grips on turns. The firmer you make the rear end, the better it slides around on turns. And then you got a car that twists real nice. But sometimes you can go too soft and it feels like the front end's caving in every time. Take a turn. Bushy. Just drive, okay? I don't even see. Why is it when I shift gears it gives me a penalty? Alright, game. Put it in third gear, are you? Yeah, and the pit limiter kicks on. Pit limiter doesn't work in third. That's why I went over the speed. Okay. King loves drifting that car. I saw him yesterday. What up, King? Gibbs King. Look at the drift he's got going. Real bad fucked apart, dude. surprised that worked. That was so much steering. Hello, welcome to streams. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Pick your flavor. YouTube's going to be 1440p. Turns better with the front end at 10,000. corners much better like this. I'm real happy with the braking. P42. Spins out a whole lot on that part of the track, doesn't it? 342. Factory settings 333. So 132. Wow, that's really fast. Save this setup. This feels pretty good. Wait a minute, it wasn't... It's not 242. Three 14 maybe? Gotta look at it. Oh. TC, okay. TC1 is, so it is 3. I just got it backwards on here. So it's 342. Okay, we do have it right. All right. Make sure I saved it right. Brakes are so much nicer on 2 instead of 1. It's crazy how much smoother they are. Can control the fast bump. Alright, something isn't quite square here. Keep adding traction control and I keep spinning out, so that ain't the fix. Suspension. I could soften up the rear a little bit, I suppose. I don't think that's a problem. I think probably just needs more rear wing. I bet we add enough wing and then it'll stop spinning out. I just didn't want to kill the top end because that's the beauty of the Ferrari. Need to take the best part of the car away from it, but slightly more rake on the wing ain't gonna make that much difference as far as speed. See if we can get below a 132. If we can do that, then we know we've got a good setup. 132, that's qualifying us for currently with the group that's on the server. There's about 20 something, but they're all different cars. Some are way faster, some are way slower. Feels good. I don't know about faster, but it feels good. Other traffic. So Drady is number 10 and Yida is number 6. number 4 qualifier or hot lap or whatever. It got sideways there, but it straightened up. I think having that wing is helping. Yep, shifter up. We're gonna have to restart the game. We lost the force feedback. I have not figured out a way to regain the force feedback after we lose it. Even going in the force feedback settings doesn't seem to like go in the controller and things like that. Also, there's another menu if you go to pit lane. And well, actually, if you drive and then right here, steering wheel, I've turned that up and down. It doesn't seem to regain the. It didn't bring it back. So, alright. Make absolutely sure we save this tune-up. I think it's going to be a really good one. I do think we need to try less pressure in the front. Trying to get that front to grab. If I get the front to grab, I can deal with the rest with wing and traction control. But the front suspension is so critical to get right. The rest of the car sucks if you don't get the front right. Anyway. Oh, there you go. Alright, restart the game real quick. Just takes a second. It's actually really fast on this game. In Windows, you can just click on the game window and Alt F4. Okay, it's off the screen. Go to Pimax. Games, EVO, start. And she'll be on the screen in a second. There she is. It doesn't take long at all, does it? A lot of games take forever with the stupid splash screens and animations and videos. And they might do that in the full version. God, hopefully they give a button to disable all that crap. I really like the quick reload time when you have a problem. Let's go back to Laguna Seca and finish up this tune. Hello, welcome to the stream. See a couple people popped in here. Got 3 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, and 25 have come through on TikTok, but you know, they're looking for boobs. Sorry to disappoint, fellas. The lovely lady lumps do not bring all the boys to the yard. In the menu, boss. Ah, heck. I forgot one important step about fixing the force feedback coming back. You gotta turn the controller off. Turn it back on and start the game. I forgot to restart the controller. Doing that while you're in game does not work. I've tried it. Works on Forza. It doesn't work on this one. So it's probably something to do with the telemetry data does not get reset. Because I can regain the shifting sometimes. But sometimes the feedback doesn't come back. And if the feedback doesn't come back, you might as well just restart the game and reset the controller. That's all I know to do right now. Until there's an update that fixes disconnects with controllers. But I think it's probably specific to my wheel because I have a ton of problems with Forza. It's way worse than Forza. Almost every race get disconnected. Alright, here we go. Loader tuned. The latest and greatest. If we can get that front end of grip, I think we're in the money. Factory tune, they do a softer anti-roll in the front. We could try it, but I think I did before and I didn't like it. It still has me in fourth. These glasses for the 2 billionth time. There we go. Vision. Who needs it, man? I wish they'd put a higher quality map in the back. Pretty off-putting how low quality that is compared to everything else. Oh, now my VR is crooked. What the hell? Nah. I don't think I can fix it. Get out of the car, maybe. Yeah, it won't recenter correctly. Thinks I'm looking this through. Alright, let's get out. Something again. In terms of the VR headset, if you get it clocked really far and then it kind of saves that setting, it can get stuck over there. But it doesn't usually do that. I've had that happen maybe 2 other times ever, so. What I found is you just exit the game, make sure the helmet's on straight this time. That's still fucky. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to restart the Pimax client. It's got something saved in there incorrectly. The settings. So just put the 4 here. This Pimax client. Exit out system tray. Restart it. Restart the game. Should be fine. Maybe we're centered this time. There we go. Can't get in that race. We can get in this one. It's just practice on Amola. Cannot wait till we can set up our own server. Just waiting for the day that they announce they got the portal server open for business. We'll run a server and we'll get as big a server as we can fit. I think this is probably going to be 24. Hopefully they have every track has at least the same amount of starting positions, so we won't have issues where some games you have 24 slots, some you have 16. 3, 2. This looks like an old tune, but it's not actually. The fuck? Yeah, this is shit. What is this? Rid of this frame rate counter. It's on my screen. You can't see that one. You can see a different one. This one's just VR. Okay, so fast lap here, 125 so far. What car is that? No, that's an F1 car. So regular cars, 148 is the time to beat. Something like that, maybe. Force feedback. For some reason the brakes feel real bad. Very brutal. It is 3. A little nicer feeling. Yeah, it feels better. ABS 4. I don't like that. Oh, that feels great, honestly. I think I had these at 20, surprisingly enough. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Kinda quiet in here today. People just vibing, just chilling, taking it easy. The grip is good. Weird. Got the right brake setting. I need this 3 again. Definitely turns better. We're up nearly a second of our best time, so I'd say the front grip is way better. And the braking here still sucks. Even going off the road, we're still up the whole second. It's crazy. Yeah, that moved up from 4th to 3rd position. This soft front end. Soft anti-roll. We're going to let the front roll just a little bit. Sometimes that can help you retain grip around a high-speed corner, or a low-speed sharp corner rather. But it will make the front end feel a little mushier, less responsive. sometimes it's not too bad of it. Can you not warm your car up in a bit? I don't think you can warm your tires a bit. That didn't work at all. I haven't noticed a problem yet, so maybe the front end's okay being softer. So far, it feels nice. Still terrible. This is way faster. Oh, this should be a real good lap. We're up about 5 seconds. 149 instead of a 152. Just changing that front end. Woo! Okay, that's the right move. That qualified as second, so we got beat by somebody. Let's see what they're driving. He's in a Maserati. He went a 143. Whoa! Holy shit, that's fast. Bruh, how's that even possible? He's a good, really good driver. Some drivers are like good, great drivers, and then there's aliens. Wolf King might be an alien. Because they have somehow found grip that nobody else can find. And they'll just full throttle through all the corners, and you're like, what? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not saying they're cheating, but they're fucking got something going on. That's way better than everybody else. Skill or something. Occasionally you run into some aliens and their little UFO anti-gravity vehicles and just make you look silly like that. I mean, 143? Huh. See, this is the Ferrari, right? I think it's color 488, right? Wait me a second, I'm gonna save some stuff here. Hey, Lugano. Yeah, buddy, the multiplayer's working, so pop some melons indeed. Yeah, I would highly recommend go ahead and install an EVO rather, and just play both. Because right now there's not a lot of tracks and there's not a lot of cars, you know, so you know your fun is somewhat limited. But there's a few servers out there and some fun players. It works pretty good. Enough that I can stream it, you know, for hours and have a good time. So appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I highly recommend getting Ace if you haven't got it already. Plus the sim racing. Okay, yeah, still get it. If you're struggling with sim racing, just turn up the traction control. You'll be alright. There's a couple cars that are harder than others to deal with, but you'll figure it out. And then if you watch my streams, you'll see my tunes. That might help you as well. They are designed for a wheel, but it might work on other setups too. Do you have a wheel setup? phone. Tires, electronics, fuel. Okay, so I'm gonna write down some settings. I had them on my mind. Aztec Invicta wheelbase. Oh, I don't know that one. Forte pad, Forte wheel. I am not familiar with those at all. SimLab rig with a 49-inch OLED. Oh, that's nice. I've got a 45 OLED. Ultra wide, so it's 3440 by 1440. Yeah, just 2K, but LG 240 hertz. Really nice, but once we start racing, I'll pop on the VR headset. It's a Pimax Crystal Light. 149 lap. Yep. Make one last save. Make absolutely sure I've got this saved. Probably go to another track with the same car. I've got this one dialed in pretty good here. What kind of CPU, GPU combo do you have? G29. Yeah, that's nice. $9950X3D. Yeah, I was holding out for that chip, but I've got the 9800X3D and 7900XTX. 5080. Yeah, that's a fine card too. I'm finding that there's some technology in the Pimax client that does not work with AMD cards. Fixed foveated rendering in the Pimax client doesn't work, and there's a smoothing thing does not work. It doesn't even. I don't even see the option. So yeah. Yeah, I played around with letting it do all core and doing 8 core. I think right now I got it on 8 core. You know, if I was doing video editing and stuff, the all core obviously is going to be way faster with the extra threads. But yeah, they're both really fantastic chips. I thought at some point when the 9950X would come out, I would buy it and then sell this one. I paid a premium for this one. I paid like 700 and something for this one, you know, early on. Right when it came out, people were gouging. So, that's part of it though. So, since you're kind of new to the streaming stuff, I would let you know our goal here. The purpose of streaming for me is just to make friends to play games with. And in doing so, we've set up a Discord server just for kind of a hub for us to hang out with when we're between games and to coordinate, and we got audio channels for the various games that we play. And I'm also going to get us a dedicated server for Assetto Corsa EVO just the moment that's available, and Battlefield 6 when that comes out on October 10th, which is my birthday, so easy for me to remember. Yeah, there's the Discord link. And then, so yeah, we're going to have, if you're into first-person shooters, we're going to play a lot of Battlefield 6. We already have a dedicated server for a game called Dirty Bomb, which is a free-to-play first-person shooter on Steam. So if you're on PC, which I'm sure you are, definitely want to grab that. Alligato. Welcome, brother, welcome. So yeah, as you can scroll up to the chat on the Discord, you'll see a lot of new faces popping in here. A lot of me welcoming people here and there. So we're trying to get people over to the Discord. ultimately, because that's going to be our hub of operations, I think. Battlefield 6 and similar. There you go, brother. Jump in my squad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be off and on all day. I do this streaming, and I make a little income from it. Not much, you know. Pay my internet bill. That's about it. But so I do that, and then I've got a race car company. I sell parts and I tune cars in person and locally, and build race cars, build engines, just whatever I need to do. And then depends on what work comes my way. But mostly my bread and butter is tuning race car engines. And then I also have a business called Tech Support, which I do computer support in the local area for businesses, mostly. So between the three, that's what I do. So I spend a lot of time in sim racing and first-person shooters. So yeah, that's awesome that you're into Battlefield 6 too. Have you got it yet? My son was nice enough to gift it to me the other day, so. '26 manual Supra. Woo! What a ride, man. That's great, dude. Fantastic ride, man. Yeah, you might as well. It's going to be a hit. It's already a hit. You can look at the player count. Not right now, but you know, the player count was higher than, from what I understand, Call of Duty's ever had. So that's huge. Probably got hit with an ad there. No practice. Oh, hell yeah. God, you know, there's no better feeling. I remember when I bought my EVO, and I remember just like waking up in the morning, I was like, is this real? I like opened the shades, look out, and my car was parked on the street in front of the house back then, and I was just like, holy fuck. I'm driving to work in a fucking EVO today. You know what I mean? You're just so excited. Yeah, it's great to get a new nice car like that. Woo, that's a good look at a picture too. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Where was that taken? Yeah, I'm gonna get me another car, but I sold my race Evo. I had two. Hey, what's up, G? Good day to you, sir. How you doing? Ah, that's Tail of the Dragon. See if I can remember all the settings. I can remember all these numbers, right? No problem. I'm only 50 years old. Come on. Yes. 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 No. Is that it? Maybe. I think last time this track needed more rear wing angle. We'll go ahead and add that so it's just not struggling right off the rip. Hey, you back? Yeah, I saw that pic. I was just complimenting you on that. I wondered if that was Tail of the Dragon. It kind of looked like it, you know, the being so wooded and stuff. Are you in my neck of woods? I'm in Tennessee, pretty close to Kentucky, northwest corner actually. Used to live in Memphis and had a shop there, and used to use the drag strip there for tuning and racing. The drag strip shut down, so I moved to Virginia Beach, Virginia. North Carolina. Oh, okay, Raleigh. Cool. Beautiful area. Gotta love the NC. VIR. Yeah, I never got the VIR. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I went there. Actually, I got a video of my car from there. I'll show you a little video if you got a second. It's a different YouTube channel. I've got one for my business. I need to, I lost control of my old site, unfortunately. But this one's got all the videos on it. Yeah, check us out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet that was so much fun. I bet he had a great time too. A lot of people ask me, like, you've done drag, autocross, road course, you know. If I'm getting an autocross, what car should I get? I'm like, a Miata. Just get a Miata, dude. They're so much fun. You don't need a lot of power for autocross. And then you can build them up and do road course. Or not. You'll drive it stock, have a blast, and run the shit out of it, never kill it. Let's see, tires. Setting up the tune for this track. 20, yeah, 20. Oh, really? A 10? Nice. Yeah, that's what I did for a living. I mean, I still tune cars for a living, but yeah, I've been doing that since 2000. Well, I've always tuned my own cars since the 90s or 80s, late 80s. Conquest TSI and turbo, all rear-wheel drive. Same thing as a Mitsubishi Starion, had that. Did upgraded turbo and stuff with it, and then I had a Eagle Talon, and that one I didn't do anything to. I traded the Talon and the Conquest in for a Dodge Stealth, so I had a Dodge Stealth, several generations of turbos and fuel pumps and injectors and piggyback computers back then, and that thing ended up making 550 to the wheels, but they were pretty heavy. But it would run a low 11, 125. Should run 10s, but you couldn't shift them very fast. The transmission was kind of the Achilles heel, so to speak. And then I picked up a friend sold me his 92 VR4 3000 GT. That was a nice one, all-wheel steering, active arrows, so the front air dam comes down at speed, the rear wing tilts up, and the rear wheels steer a little bit. Amazing. Let's see, we're on the electronics page. Yeah, 042 looks good. Oh, the Veloster? Yeah, those are fun. Yeah. I bet that was a ton of fun at nearly 300 to the wheels on that thing. They don't weigh anything, do they? Yeah, I like those. I like anything fast, and I'm of the opinion that the badge on the car doesn't matter. You can make anything fast. You should see some of the crazy stuff I've made fast over the years. Just doesn't matter that much. Hey, do I have the suspension? I didn't look at the suspension yet. I need to double check that. I'm trying to set this car up the same as I did at the last track that worked well. But I know this track's going to need more aero because that one uphill corner, the bottom squats and it spins out with the aero too low. So definitely going to have to look at that. We'll get it in just a minute here. Looks correct. And then dampers, that would be correct. And aero, I think that's correct as well. Yeah, we had 6 on the other track. We're going to do 7 on here. Just pretty sure it's going to try to spin out. Pretty light, about 3,000 pounds. Oh, okay. Well, it's not all that light, but yeah, pretty decent. I think my EVO 8 was 3250. It was a 05, so it was the one with the active center diffs, and you had the little gravel and tarmac and snow button. But it didn't have yaw control like the 06s and on up. But as it turned out, for what I was doing, mostly drag racing, I didn't need yaw control anyway. There's something else to break. I think we're ready to race now. And then I moved. So yeah, I went to Virginia Beach and set up shop there for several years, and then did some racing out there. And then I moved to Panama, lived there for several years. Panama, Central America, Panama, not Panama Beach, Florida, and did some work there, tuning race cars in Panama and Ecuador, Costa Rica, all around that area, you know, Honduras. There's race cars everywhere. In a lot of those countries, they don't have access to somebody that's done thousands and thousands of those cars. So they were happy to see me. But it's been good, yeah. It sent me all around the world. I've been all over the place. What's real nice is occasionally somebody in a tropical area like Hawaii will call up and, okay, we got 10 cars we need tuned, and they'll ship me over there and put me up. Sometimes in one of their places or a hotel, doesn't matter to me. And then I'll just make a week vacation, kind of vacation with the fellas and hang out at night and tune and race it during the day. Till we get them all dialed in. A lot of fun. I slowed down over the last several years, so I'm going to pick it back up. I was working for somebody else for a while. It was okay. Steady money's nice, but I didn't like being told what to do all the time. And like, you know, 50 years old, I kind of know what the hell I'm doing. I forget what a good lap time is here. You don't have to have the best lap time, just the good lap for the group of people you're with. Oh, I don't need that rear wing on this track. I think I can take that off. I was thinking Laguna Seca, where it's got that bumpy, got a real sharp turn on a real bad bump. I was looking for somebody to race with, huh? See, yeah, he's following me when I came out. Let's see. Something I was gonna change. What was it? Oh yeah, the rear wing. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Laguna Seca needs it, but not on this one. Yeah, drink. Yeah, it's Mount Panorama. Yeah, I think my EVO, whenever the EVO 8 was 3250, and then I did remove some stuff from it. I raced it like that for years, 5 or 6 years, and then I did some weight reduction on it and got it down to tasteful weight reduction. So the stereo, and you know, it still all looked like everything was there, and ended up being 2,800 pounds instead of 3,250. So yeah, it had enough mile per hour to trap 9s, and low to mid 9s and a quarter. So not much out there on the street going to keep up with that, especially with the 4-wheel drive. And I daily drove it with 4 drag radials on it, so it was, raced it every weekend. So she was on kill mode. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tuning pulls on that motor, getting it dialed to perfection, because I was using that tune to build other people's race cars. Dude, if you wreck, you really gotta hit escape and go to pit. Don't sit in the middle of the road and do your taxes. That's how people break their fingers with a steering wheel. People coming. That's the first place guy there coming. Qualified 13th. Let's see if we can prove that. That'd be hard to do with all the traffic and stuff in the way. I guess these guys don't know track etiquette's move to the right when you're slow as shit. Thought he was moving over. Shit. This fucking Austin Powers scene here. Took a long way. The number one qualifier behind me. curb with the rear tire, I think. Let's get this windshield fixed anyway. I don't want to try with just a little more wing angle. Might keep it a little more grounded because sometimes you hit a bump at high speed while you're turning and you need it to hold down. That wing trick actually helped with Laguna Seca because there's a bump at a high speed uphill left turn and a dip, and it was spinning out a lot. Added one wing to it, she was solid. So that's a lap time to beat is a 2:02 apparently. I don't know if we'll get there in this car, but we'll see. Get a drink real quick. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna go get some new glasses today. It's just so nicked up. Everything gets stuck in the little scratches and okay, so we're qualified 9th. You have to also look in here and see what kind of car they're driving. So that's a legit car. Yeah, these are all legit. I don't see any F1 cars in here. Maybe this lobby doesn't allow them, thank God. F1 cars just ram everybody. They just ruin the fun more often than not. Alright, fellas. Let's shoot for a 2:0 something. Sub 210, that'd be a good starting point. Whoop, I forgot. Shifted. It's gonna teleport me back to pit. Session started over. Let's see if it lost our tune. No, it did not. One of the earlier versions, there was a problem where it was not keeping the tune, so I guess it seems to be working now. Since the session just started, there's gonna be tons of cars crashing up here. Shifting the gears. He did second. If you shift to third, he disables the pit rev limiter. The fuck was that? Huh? What is it doing? I don't even know what happened. That limiter is enabled. I'm not speeding now, for sure. Guy in the middle of the road again. He doesn't learn, does he? Get out of the way, dummy. These guys need to learn how to what the track etiquette is. If you're slow, move the fuck out of the way. Certainly don't park in the middle of the damn road. He gets it. It should be a pretty good lap, but it may not record it. That was a 210. That's kind of the... Need to be faster. Just absolutely oblivious of any other cars on the road, aren't they? If we don't break our wheel, we'll keep on going. Not very bright, are you? Stupid ass F1 cars. They shouldn't even let them in the game. Fuck them. They're always ramming. Well, I'm trying to lay down a fast lap, but it's just traffic. Much traffic. Fucking lane are you in, dude? The middle? Which lane are you in? Left, right, middle? This is in third, and that was a lousy lap, so. Nice, I got a clean lap. I don't know if Jaden can come around there or not. Come on, Jaden, what the fuck are you doing? Pass hill to crest of a mountain hill. 208. That's in fourth. I think we are off the pace 6th lap. Of course, the F1 guy can't be patient. He has to run everybody off the road. Oh, broken a little. Cut the corner a little bit there. .208. Yeah. Jaden's really fast. 202 is crazy. You got something dialed in right. Good race. Need to go to the restroom real quick. Be right back though. Just get yourself a snack, something to drink. Settle in. We got some good music and some good gaming for you. Alright, be right back. Wow. Just heard, I don't know if you guys know who Charlie Kirk is. He's a conservative commentator, goes to U.S. universities and talks to kids and tries to straighten them out. What's up, G? Anyway, I heard he just got shot in the neck. Some deranged leftist lunatic. The violent left strikes again. Unfortunately, the news here has brainwashed a lot of people into thinking that anybody who doesn't toe the line with the government is the Antichrist or some shit. Or the previous government, I should say. The previous one was woke as shit, so the new one's not, and most of the men in this country are not woke. So when people like Charlie speak out about it at woke universities, they get shot. Let's see. I think we're just ready to drive, aren't we? 208. I think I'm ready to take this car to another track. Tune's done here. I don't really... I mean, these guys are a little faster, but they're in different cars, different handling. As far as the Ferraris, I think we're doing okay. So we'll call that Mount Panorama Ferrari tune pretty good. Print it out, ship it, mop it, slap it. Let's see. A lot of races going on. I can use this. Mount Panorama is still going. That's a Mola. I think we did that earlier. There's a practice on Red Bull. Gotta be on the ring. Awful ping. That must be in Asia or Australia. Well, there you go, Johannesburg. That explains the terrible ping, doesn't it? Johannesburg, isn't that South Africa? Let's see if I memorized my tune yet. It's revving like crazy. Spot in the pit. I think I discovered last time that this track needs a little more downforce in the back. This is Laguna Seca, isn't it? No, this is Red Bull Ring. Okay. Laguna Seca, you gotta add one more here. But we'll try it without it first. Alright. Oh, Michael's in here. What's up, Michael? He loves that BMW. W. He is in the pits. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's a different BMW. What's up, bro? This ping difference is pretty funny. A lot of rubber banding on this 300 ping server. Hello, boys. Coming through. So much rubber banding. Alright, coming. So the guy in front of me is qualified third. Nobody knows what he's doing. Position 4. Pretty nice looking car, you know, if you had to buy a wagon for the family. So, ooh, 50. Damn. That's pretty fast. 2 seconds faster than the fastest guy. Okay. Okay. Takes up a second in the first second. 2 seconds in the second. Okay. Seems legit. Put down a good qualifying lap. This first one will be a warm up. The tire's hot. F1. He went over that same thing and it didn't launch him in there. What the fuck? going, dude. Gets upset, it'll spin. There's 2 tracks now. This one needs that a little more arrow in the back. Laguna Seca and this one, and they both have those downhill corkscrew, or well, the other one's an upskill turn with a bump in it. It doesn't like getting bumped. So we'll sacrifice a little bit of top end, but it'll be stable. Might save us on these wipeouts. Let's see. Qualified 6, but I hadn't really got a clean lap yet. Might have to add more wing to it, because there's going to be mistakes coming down that hill where it spins out. If you get it right, it doesn't spin out, but you know, there's going to be people in the way and bumping and mistakes. Well, add more wing and see if that helps. If it doesn't, it might be more traction control. May not have time to do a lap though. What? Pushing too much in the front. I wish I had more tuning time. It's not going to let me tune if I go to the pit, though. I mean, I can tune, but I can't get back out and test it, I don't think. Maybe. But yeah, let's try a little bit softer on the front, even. Oh, if I want to get back out. Well, we'll see. I'll come back into the pit and during the race if it's all screwed up, but it's just not grabbing enough in the front. It's pushing too much. I'll have to keep working on it. There's several corners where I'm like, I can just tell it's not cutting in good enough. That BMW will wear us out. Well, all of them will wear us out with that kind of steering. Another Soul Ferrari. There's one other Ferrari, and I think he's an F1 guy. So I'm the only one in a regular Ferrari. It's not the best car, but oh, what? I don't even get to start with a race. Why? What the fuck? Game's stupid sometimes. I'm here. I'm in the car. Put me on the fucking track. That's so dumb. I gotta wait how long? They're all gone. This is so stupid. Oh, one down. We're in 15th place. We're now in 13th, so you guys have already spun out or crashed or something. Let's see if it likes a softer suspension up front. Jesus Christ, how slow are you gonna go? Can't come to a stop. Doesn't seem like the front grip's any better, but the balance of the car is better. So when I give it gas, instead of it trying to push, it does try to turn instead. That bump is so ridiculous. The car's still isn't right. It's still pushing a little bit. Whirling, maybe? Come out of suspension tricks. Broken oil from that hit. I'm speeding to the pit. Second gear, how did it go faster? That's crazy soft on the front. Water cars, that's too much. What's it doing? Why does it show me this shit? Oh, the race finished. No, I'm stuck in a menu because the race finished while I was in a menu. Okay. Okay, cool. Real cool. Real cool. Can't exit. Okay. Good old Alt F4. Alright, start back up. Can't wait for them to make the announcement about it. Being able to run a dedicated server. We'll have one the moment that's available for our viewers and friends, which are one and the same. Alright. That's Red Bull Ring. Let's finish this tune. It's almost there. Seems like this car needs a lot softer front end to negotiate the turns. I've tried real soft suspension, like the factory is really high. Interesting. just go extreme and see what it does. Saw spring fermenterol. Okay, now it's starting to feel better. Oh, 52, that's a better, much better lap. Was 53s in the previous session. Still spinning out too much there. Just a slight bump, and that rear end just keeps on coming around. So I think we'll just keep adding a little more wing to it till that stops happening. If it doesn't stop happening, then we'll just have to fix our driving. Hey, gratis, great, and how's it going, man? How's the work day treating you? Everybody on their best behavior, I hope. I'm liking this setup pretty well. I think I'll save this. Now, it'll be interesting. Now that we got that firmer there, I might try this as well. Ah! You're not gonna let me test it. I'm so bad about not letting you get back out on the track. I'll leave it soft for the session because I know that seems to be working pretty good. I think we were at a 52 with that. So there's probably a 51 or better in it. 51. Somebody's already done a 51. Michael did a 54. It's going to qualifying. I don't usually do the same track back to back to back, but I'm trying to get this tune right. If I can get it to work really good on this track, I think it'll work good on the other tracks too. So. And then hey DRX. Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, thanks, man. I'm working on this tune-up. I saw your name in there earlier. I forgot what you were driving, though. We're shaving a little bit off just by tuning this thing, so we've got the rear end really firm and the soft end, front end soft. I found that the front needs to be a little bit firmer with the sway bar. That seems to be helping, but that was after the race. Oh, by the way, you guys that are watching the video and stuff, live streaming now, and then TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, but later if you're watching the videos as well, make sure you click the link in the bio for the Discord, or if you're on Twitch you can type !Discord. That's going to be our hub of operations. We're having a dedicated server built for us. Just the moment it's available. We already got the money ready, we just got to get them to sell it to us. Hope you guys will join us in the dedicated server and Discord. You can post whatever you want in the Discord. We post pictures of our real cars, food, whatever, pets, memes, funny stuff, and then car relating discussions, real and in game. And I'm also going to buy us a Battlefield 6 server. 52. Just as soon as the Battlefield 6 server rental is an option, or portal server, or whatever, we're going to have a server just for us. I think we'll do 3 laps. And we'll soften that front up a little bit more and see if it will go faster. bumps. You really gotta stop those. Those bumps are really bad. In this car, there's no bump tuning, really. Not for fast bumps. Just for slow stuff. Where do the wheel turns while it's doing that? On that setting, so I need to go to the tune. It won't let me go to the tune while I'm in a pit stop. That's stupid. Oh, the AMG. Oh yeah, the AMG was fast. I forgot that. Yeah, I'm loving the game, man. A lot of fun. Used to be just about got this tune done. I'll probably break for dinner. Car's floating. The car floating? I'm floating. Try this setting again. That worked pretty good a little while ago. We had a better lap time that way too. Woo. Kaiser's real fast. 49's crazy. Yo, Lotto Gatto. Welcome back, my brother. How you doing today? Lotto, you're my most recent follower as of 2 hours ago. You're the MVP of the day, bro. We need more people like you. We're picking up 4 or 5 users, new followers a day on Twitch, and some subscribers on YouTube too. So that's better than it's been in a while. Usually I'm lucky if I get 1 or 2 a day. So we're on the way. I'll change this song. It's a little bit loud. I can't even hear myself think. Like that, maybe. Michael's in here chilling with us right now. We might get into another track in a minute, or I do one more race. Now I got get the tune sorted. I would like to try it on another track and see how it feels. What I usually do with Forza, at least, what I do is I tune a car. And I take that tune, you know, to track, and keep dialing it in until it works really good on all the tracks. Then, you know, you got a pretty solid tune. And then if I'm on a track and it, you know, it's obviously needs more top end, I can change gear ratios and stuff for that one. But I think it's really important to have a good base map. The car already feels fast for this photo. That's super soft right now. Yeah, it turns in so nice like that. Now we picked up 210s already. Yeah, this is the tune-up. Alright. What do we finish? Oh, let's go into a race. It's just me and Michael in the Ferraris. I don't know which Ferrari Michael's in. Maybe the same one. If he wants to go for around and do some laps, I could do that. Just kind of solidify that the tune is solid. Solidify that this tune is, that's a lot of solids in one sentence, isn't it? Like my bass boat paint. I put all the metal flake in it. Oh, Michael bounced. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to another track. I think the tune's good here. You just get a little photographic memory shot of this thing. Yup. Yup. Yep. Alright, got it. Typing from your rig now. Awesome. Yeah, make sure you get it in the Discord with us, Lotto. I don't remember if you got it in Discord or not. Did you? Yeah. You did. That's right, because you got the Supra. I've been streaming about 3 hours. That's usually about as long as I can go when I start falling apart. Start making a lot of errors and wrecks and everything else. Let's see. A bunch of people on Fuji, and I can run my car there. That'd be fun. What's a time attack? This one's at Fuji race, but there's nobody in it. I think we'll do the time attack. Let's try to set a good lap time. See how this new tune-up works on Fuji. It should be good. Clean these glasses again. So 142. Okay. Ooh, this thing looks old. Yeah, this is a very old tune. Filed out the rear wing angle first. Some tracks don't need it. Some gotta have it. No 3-2. Okay. Ooh, somebody turned a 140. Damn. I don't think I can get a 140 in this car. But we'll give it a shot. And this is a practice session. Okay, perfect. So there she is. The green car down there. There's the front straight, Fuji. Hairpin corner. Downhill. Slight left. Easy right. Sharp right. Very twisty up there. There's a hairpin up there as well. And one right before the main straight. Alright. There's a dash. Feels good here. Watch that one. They're coming. They must be coming out of the pit or something. Real slow. There you go. So far ahead. Tires got cold. No. That slide, then it won't stop. It's so annoying on that. Back end just does not want to rotate. Are you kidding me? It went to spit stop. I can't tune it. We're to practice. Let me tune it. That's so dumb. Are we 6th place? That's not too bad. Get some drink here. Hello, welcome to stream. So I've been seeing quite a few people notice my name in the game and come into the stream. I hope you guys will join our Discord as well. That's where we're going to be setting up our base operations for our upcoming Battlefield 6 dedicated server and our Assetto Corsa EVO dedicated server. Got the money set aside for it, just waiting for the opportunity to fire them up. So we'll have our own little community. We'll be able to keep the rammers out, keep it clean and fun and friendly. Should be a lot of fun. Now I can go to tune, thank you. Could up the rear tire pressure and help the rear slide around a little bit more. I might help it rotate a little bit. Alright, just waiting on this timer here. Ooh, I got a race banana for scale. Hope it's not too mushy. Oh, it's going to be mushy. I'm not a big fan of bananas that are almost like baby food soft. I like them all more firm, personally. Man, boys up. Might be able to see again. I'm gonna go to Walmart after this. Go pick up another pair of readers. These are just reader glasses. I can drive without glasses, but small text, a little bit difficult, like pill bottle text and stuff, little tiny letters. It's pretty good vision until about 40, 45, and I had a pill bottle, and I kept going like this to adjust the. Oh, now I can read it. Now I can read it. Eventually, I had no more arm left. I was like, okay, time to get some readers. One of these days, I'll get that LASIK surgery and I won't have to wear glasses. That'd be nice. Not sure how much it costs now. It used to be like 10 grand per eye at one time. Probably pretty cheap now. Just go to Tijuana and get some alley surgery done, you know. $143. But down a good lap, yeah. Anyway, not officially. Michael's always fast. He'll be in our Twitch chat sometimes. One minute. I think I'll set this up here for a minute. Should be a good race. Got 12 in here. Got one guy on Da Silva Theory. You need to pit, bro. You're holding up the whole session. Busy day. That's all good, bro. Customers behaving for you, Thor. Smack him with a Thor hammer if you need to, man. That usually gets somebody's attention. You hit him over the head with a sledgehammer. Like, okay, he's serious. Here we go. A little qualifier. There'll be so much traffic, it'll probably take a while to get a lap without traffic. These first ones will be warming up the tires anyway. For now, they're yeah. Here they come. Well, nobody caught me yet. I guess I'm not doing too bad. Not bad. Need to be running 140, 142, so like that would be even better. We're getting hot. Try something. Could be that they're not set up ideally. turn brakes, bro. Michael's got first place. Nice, dude. What's with this guy? Split the difference. I can't quite tell the difference between the two. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah, Michael's rocking a 142. That's where we need to be. I think X-Car might have it in there. It's just... Oh, Rods is in here. What's up, Rods? What's up, Michael? A couple of our Twitch guys in here. Love that baby blue. Bunch of rides. Probably got cold tires. Come on, rides, let's get them. Almost got your rides, almost. Better luck next time. Oh, it's Michael. I didn't realize that was Michael. Got my dogs here. Got Rod and Michael. That's a good lap, I think. We're up about 7/10. Yeah, 143.8. Not terrible. Not that great either. Pretty good lap there. .43.3. Woo, Rod's got the first place lap. Nice job, dude. Oh, my shifter screwed up. Well, thought it was back. There it goes. Well, still acting up. Not downshifting half the time. Yeah, it's really delayed. Now it's working. Well, fellas, I think our Twitch chat has got in first, second, and third place. Because I think Rods has got the first place lap time. Michael, I can see, is in second. I've got third. How about that? 1, 2, and 3, dudes. That's not bad at all. The Ferrari boys. Here's Michael. The Ferrari brothers. Oh, that blue is beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Blue with the yellow. So clean. Shifter quit. Nah, shifter's acting up. Must be pulling the USB connection out of it slightly. a train forming her. Shut that time. Nice lap, Michael. I think the tune-up's pretty good. Could try one thing. I think we end up doing a 142, didn't we? Officially 143, but I know we've gone faster. Maybe not. I thought we did a 142. 143.1. Not quite fast enough. Yeah, I'm on 142. Let me try something here. Let's see how this feels. Let that rear end absorb some of the slip. Let's do all the camera. Let's see what it does. Not all of it, but almost. It's just not turning well enough. Always feels like it's got to push. So it's either got too much camber or not enough. I don't know, it felt a little better. Well, that definitely wasn't a magic bullet. Oh, I think I had one off. That didn't seem like it was all that great. Play with the ABS a little bit more because it shakes so violently. I think it's really screwing up my turning. Yeah, they're turning 141s. Same car, so I'm a little bit slow. Need to be turning 140s to win the race. Excuse me. Maybe some more. Might be a setting where it feels smooth and doesn't jerk the wheels so damn much. Forward for good. Oh, that might be the highest setting. Maybe it's one. just shakes so violently like a warped rotor. Dangerous, huh? I think he knocked rods off the road too. I think that's enough. I feel like the tune's just about as good as it's gonna get. I do wish we had some better brake options. It's pulsing really bad. Maybe there's an option here. Damper game. There's nothing specific just to braking. Yeah. It's just whenever I brake, it's just like go, 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 go. Too much. Some cars are smooth. This one's terrible. Save this tune up. Oh, you ran out of fuel, Michael? Yeah, I've been running 34. I haven't run out before. For our rigging, exactly. Oh, braking balance is 60. Yeah, I haven't messed with the balance. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. I hadn't thought about that. I need to bind a key to it. It's under tires, probably. Or where's the balance? Oh, yeah. Brake by 64 fronting. You guys like 60 and 62? TC2. TC4 ABS2. Yeah, I don't feel any need for a TC2. Yeah, that ABS is going nuts. I'm only at 64. I'm trying 60 because that should be a radical change. And see if this thing suddenly doesn't shake the shit out of the brakes. That drives me crazy because I know I'm turning and it's like going goo 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 goo. I'm like, there's no way you can be turning fast with the ABS slamming. That's terrible. So I'm sure it's holding me up a little bit. Might not be all of it, but some of it. Yeah. I wish we had some proper telemetry so I could see tire temps and stuff, so I could tell, you know. And I suppose I could turn ABS completely off and really dial in the suspension. And I will at some point, but right now. Joe McLaren. Try this brake change. Feels smoother already. Usually it's worse on cold tires, so might even get better. The braking distance wasn't bothering me too much, you know, but the shaking was just, can't keep the tires landing on the ground if the front wheels are just shaking violently, like a damn ball joint's broken or something. Yeah, that 60's pretty nice. Yeah, I appreciate the tip, you guys, because I'm struggling with the braking. I can tell it's not fucking right. And I tried every ABS setting and nothing was better. And I just didn't even think about the bias because that was kind of my laundry list of things to adjust way down the future, you know. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just a little haze, but not like fully locking up, so the ABS isn't going too crazy. Driving like who? No, there we go. My camera view is free. This braking change is a game changer. I don't know if it'll equate to a faster lap, but it might. But it sure is a way more enjoyable to drive when it's not shaking the hell out of me every lap. I appreciate the tip, guys. That's nice. Much better braking. Thank you, thank you. I need to remember that bias on some of the other cars. They're shaking like just enough, you know, where you could tell if you could just ease the brake off the front a little bit, it wouldn't do that all the time. So that's what I've been doing, is just, you know, dealing with the shake and then just applying all the brake until it shakes and then easing off an air. And that, you know, kind of works, but it's a pain in the ass. It'd be much nicer just to floor it and hold it steady in a corner while you're, if you want to trail brake. That blue is so pretty, the blue wheels. The Porsche. That Porsche wants some, then go get him. That slow roll. Well, I think I'm gonna eat some dinner, take a break, and I hit it later. I'm not sure what we'll get into tonight. He still got rolled here. That was that Porsche, wasn't it? Yeah. I think I didn't have my fingers in the oil. Yeah, Michael and Rod's cranking out 141s. I think the lowest I ever saw was like a 141, and that wasn't even clean. So you guys have got me pretty good here. Yeah, 143.3, 130, 143 dirty. You know what I mean? I've been struggling. So I think the suspension's good. It feels good. But the braking was just killing me. That Porsche. Yeah. What do you think is the fastest one on the track there? Is it the BMW or the Lambo? Ooh. Yeah, I need some food and rest. That's a good stream though. Oh, I think Lambo or Maserati. Yeah, before the multiplayer patch came out, Maserati was my go-to car. I just felt like the handling of it was just so forgiving and just easy to go fast. But the Ferrari will go over 278, and that's kind of nice sometimes, you know, a long straight like this track. Whereas some of those cars are limited, RPM or gear limited. Alright, we'll hop out of there. And for those of you that haven't already, and some of you that are watching this video at a later date, make sure you hop in our Discord. Yeah, that stock tuning wasn't too hot. Yeah, GG, bro. Let me fire up Battlefield real quick and see if it'll run. Last night I couldn't get it to work. Every time the EA app would launch the game, it was giving me an error. So we're wanting to play some 2042 because, you know, I'm going to get us a dedicated server for our group for Battlefield 6, one way or another. I got some money saved up, so we'll make it happen, and then maybe later we'll open it up to donations if people want to help out. Because it does get expensive hosting multiple dedicated servers for all these different games. Is it going to run today? Maybe. It's thinking. No. Failed to launch. Error occurred. EA app. Something on our end is what the error says. I don't know what it would be. So I guess no EA, no Battlefield tonight. I did the verify integrity of files on Steam and all that stuff. And I don't know what it is. It was working fine the other day. Yeah, I'll probably have Melon Popper in the name of the server, so it'll be pretty obvious. And the same with the Assetto Corsa EVO server. As soon as that's available, I'll rent one for us, and it'll have Melon Popper in the name somewhere. Maybe Melon Popper's Funhouse. My other servers, they've always had the word Funhouse in the name for some reason. I used to watch that YouTube channel Funhouse, and I loved those guys, and they were so funny and before they went off the air. But so that name kind of just struck me whenever I was naming my Dirty Bomb server. We named it Teabag Funhouse because we joke around that the instructions are in the name of the server. We teabag each other for fun. It's not meant to be disrespectful. It's just, we know each other. We've been playing together for 10 years, so we meme on each other when we get down each other, and make fun of each other in that way. But it's just teasing. Good fun. So yeah, you guys that on PC definitely want to check out a game. Let me show you the desktop real quick. But there's a game called Dirty Bone. It's a hero shooter, a first-person shooter. It's a lot of fun. We have a dedicated server. I've been hosting it for 10 years. Let's just use any pictures of it, but that's kind of what it looks like there. This video will play. It may not even play. But anyway, yeah, it's just a hero shooter. So you can select different mercenaries before you go into the round and have a lot of fun with it. But it is... Where's the store page? Oh, there's probably a link at the top up here. Yeah, there's the store page. So anyway, this is Dirty Bomb. I'll paste that. And it's a free-to-play hero shooter. So you select your mercs before you go in. You try to, escort a vehicle or plant a bomb, that kind of thing. Most of the missions are objective bases, and it's 8 versus 8 or 7 versus 7, depending on the size of the server and stuff. But a lot of people love it. Anyway, don't forget to follow, subscribe, thumbs up on the YouTube video and the TikTok, etc. I appreciate that, guys. I'll be back later tonight. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to play Battlefield tonight, so we might just do some more racing tonight instead. Alright, see you later, G's. Nice meeting you new guys too.